Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hi. What's up? Whew. I made it. I'm here. We have new things in the background. Have fun. Hi. We made it. I'm having multiple technical difficulties. It's fine. I'm working on it. Did you not? Why are you doing that? Why are you flickering? What's your problem? Happy Christmas. Still, like, not fully set up. I am doing my best. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? Please tell me you're not gonna die on me as soon as I start stream. Are you kidding me? What's the matter with you? What the heck? Everything in this household is determined to make me fucking lose it. Anyways, I'm here. See? Buh. How is the audio?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
working again.
lizard, lizard,
Yay.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I have some new toys I'm attempting to set up, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. I'm also still wearing my glasses, but it's because the glare isn't that bad. I'm also, like, actually lit up this time, because I've got, like... I actually got a side light now. The big thing I'm excited for, VTubing-wise, is this bad boy. It's a chunker. It's heavy. I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna set that up here because kind of everything is in the way of it. So I think I'm gonna turn that like that. We're setting this up together, kind of. Not really. I'll pick that up later. It has this fan that runs in the back of it that I'm still not entirely certain how you plug in. But, oh, it's in the bottom. There it is. Stop it. So yeah, my phone goes there, theoretically. You have to actually try and get it on with me. Oh, God. Don't do that. Yeah, as suspected, it does not fit with my case on, so I need to do... I did not change it to rainbow. Why did I get the hardest case in the world to remove? Just hold on, let me... Okay, let's... I'm attempting, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now I can put my phone here, and it immediately falls. Can I tighten that? Can I make it not do that? Maybe? Anyways, now I have my phone here. I like this case, but if I have to take it off every time I need to put this thing on the stand, just multiple times a week, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, it's actually really nice. It doesn't really block anything. I think this is a good setup. Anyways, how's the volume? Is volume good? Did I horrifically mess it up as per usual? Like, can you hear the music? How's music volume? Music's a nice background? Cool. Okay, so today we are doing stuff. Descriptive, I know. This little necklace keeps like tangled on itself a little bit, but that's okay. It's cute. Yay, stuff! I have some toy. I have some fun stuff on my new stream deck. I'm still getting it set up. I'm getting things going on that. I'm playing with it. But now I can get to my desktop super easily just with the press of a button. And I'm gonna set up a hotkey to like mute my microphone a little faster. Like if I need to mute on stream, like I'm still talking in like a VC or something, then I can just I'm gonna set it up so I can just press this and it'll mute me on stream without muting my actual microphone. I think that'll be nice. Quick mute. Because I can kind of do that, but like I have to reach pretty far. And that means I mute it for everything that I'm doing. So that'll be cool. Setting some stuff up. It'll beep boop do a thing. Indeed it will! Anyways, today we are watching Epic Animatics because I, if you don't know, just released one. Fucking, I don't know, it's been a few days. I don't know exactly when I released it. I'm gonna be so for real. This feels so professional. I have a monitor here, but it doesn't do anything yet. We'll figure it out. We're working on it. Why are you doing that? What's your fucking issue? What's your problem? Stop that. Stop it! Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Does it do that with anything else? Does it do this with any of my other presets? Let's see. Let's see if I do this one, which is like rainbowy Christmas lights. Okay, yeah, we can definitely try that. Hopefully the DPI thing works. Because, like you said, that's better. But, yeah, I think I still have an open, A slot. I think it's USB-A. I don't know. We will get it working somehow. We will figure it out. Let's see if that blinks. It could just be an issue with that one. I don't know. Either that or the lights are dying on me because... They're dying on me because I've used them all the time. Oh, I was worried that would happen. I was worried that would happen. I really hope they're not dying on me. But they're on all the time. Like, they're literally always on. I always forget to turn them off, so... I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. If that is what's happening. Hopefully it's not too distracting. But anyways, we're watching Epic Animatics, like I said. I think I've got that set up. Just give me a sec. What do you want? I've So many notifications. Why is someone in the Discord server talking? What do you want? Grumble, grumble.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Hi, welcome back. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. What's up? We're having technical difficulties. You could be correct, given that I have nailed them to the wall. It's possible that I just nicked the wire. And it's just finally doing something about it. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while. What's up, dude? Do you like my snack? It's candy. I love these stupid things. Doing good, I guess. What do you mean you guess? Are you not entertained? Sorry, I turned the music off because I'm trying to switch over to the other thing. It will be so nice when I have a third monitor. This works good for now. Okay, take that and grab you. And just hard days. Understandable, understandable. People have hard days sometimes. Okay. God, I'm totally lit up. Let me fix my microphone real quick. That's better. It's a little too close to my face, I think. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. It's kind of stressing me out. It's fine. We just gotta make it through this fucking stream. We just gotta make it through. Literally, like, I think I might do a New Year's stream. And, like, so, like, this stream and then a New Year's stream will be the last streams of the year. I'm not streaming for the rest of the fucking year. Gah. I say, having to stream 3 times next week. Ugh. No, it'll be fun. But yeah, we're watching Epic today because I just released an Animatic. And I think it would just be fun to just watch through the musical. And finish it off with my Animatic. So that's what we're doing. You guys are gonna have to help me out. If the audio is bad, please tell me. I love you, Tempest. To those who haven't been here in a little while, there is a new channel point redeem. If you scroll down a little bit, there is now a text-to-speech. I made it kind of expensive so people don't use it too much, but yeah. It uses channel points to do the text-to-speech stuff. Anyways, epic time. If you've never seen this, hopefully you enjoy it. I did a stream like this. I don't know how long ago it's been. I don't count the one with Kai. That was different. We were doing like karaoke to it. I did one like this whenever the Wisdom Saga came out. Mother, you'll remember that one, hopefully. Given the fuckery that happened at the beginning. No thanks to you. I think the funniest part was you struggling to clip it afterwards. But yeah, I that's the last time I did was when the Wisdom Saga dropped, is I went and watched animatics for it. Like we watched all the way through and then watched new animatics. So my animatics are different now. I have a lot of different ones. I have probably less popular picks now. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. Please tell me if the audio is too loud. I'm doing my best.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been.
I say animatic and then we start off with an animation.
They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates and take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir! Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away from home. Make sure his past is never known. I'm gonna wait for you, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is lose.
Okay. So I think just to make sure that we're not doing just a straight up re-upload of these animatics, because, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of explain some of my picks for some of the maybe less popular ones. So this one, the more popular one is by Gigi. And that's partially because it's just one of the first ones that came out. And I do like Gigi's a lot. It's really good, and it was a hard decision. But for a little while there, like, the main reason was that I was using, I don't know if I still am. Am I still using? My phone's a little bit in the way. Okay. So I was using Neil Illustrator's Just a Man, right? And Gigi no longer has her animatics separated. They're like the first two songs are like in a new video with they were combined. So I was like, if I wanted to use a different Just a Man, I had to use a different. I had to use a different Horse and the Infant. Thank you. I had to use a different Horse and the Infant, and so whenever Virtue came out and released this, which is an animation, I was like, oh, I gotta use that. And then I've now replaced Neil Illustrator's Just a Man with Virtue's Just a Man because of I like the continuation. So let's go ahead and watch that one. I won't talk too much about the animatics because I don't want this stream to be 3 hours. Or closer to 4 probably, because I do have some more stuff to do tonight.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man.
So you can see why I chose that one. It's really good. I like the one thing that some people were concerned about with not using GG's is that there's symbolism later on in another animatic, which is the one that I do use. I believe, unless I changed it. I don't remember anymore. Let's see which one I used for that. Yeah, I used GG's. Okay, so there was some worry that like thank you, Coffee Bot. There was some worry that the symbolism would be lost because of that, but I think it still works. I really like Virtue's portrayal of this specifically. What is that? Because I like the symbolism taking off the helmet and like he's not hiding behind it anymore. And the screaming is crazy work. Is the audio okay? No one's confirmed whether or not the audio is like too loud or not. And it's making me nervous. But yeah, I really like this one. And since I was already using Virtue's Horse and the Infant, I felt like it was a good choice to double up on that. But please say something if the audio is too loud. Next, we're on to Marcomi's Full Speed Ahead over Wolfie's, which I'll explain why.
Men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead.
us 600 men. 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war, our food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land.
They will lead us to land.
There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now for speed ahead.
and away we go.
We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go.
Captain, apologies.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and...
No. Polities, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
We're up, we're off, and away we go.
We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and full speed ahead.
So most often, Wolfie's is the one that's used here, and we love Wolfie here. Wolfie is an OG. Like literally making Animatic before the fucking musical was even fully released. Like, as in like the concept snippets. Like, it's crazy. We love Wolfie here. But I just think that it takes what Wolfie did and just adds onto it and like improves it. I like the character designs better than I generally like Wolfie's, which is not their fault. That's Wolfie has definitely improved a lot since then. They just haven't made anything recently. So I really like that. That's the main thing, is the character design and just the way that some things are portrayed. I feel like the foreshadowing with but what lies in between, like it's a little bit more subtle. Like it goes really fast and it shows a little bit more, but also less. I like that. But yeah, that's mainly it. And then we have my favorite Open Arms Animatic. I just love this one because it really shows that, like, Odysseus is not the only one who is affected by the Trojan War. Like, everyone is leaving there with some trauma, and some people are just handling it better than others. So.
You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, Polities.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Welcome.
Stay back!
Stay back. Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
He's naked.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Here you go.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Gary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
So not only is this just fucking gorgeous, obviously, my main reason for choosing this was it's another case of someone taking another person's animatic and just improving upon it. Like, it's very similar to Murchie's, but they definitely, like, you can see the similarities and the inspiration there. But also, like, they improved upon it so much. Like, again, with showing that Polites is also deeply affected by all of the fighting. And he's just dealing with it a hell of a lot better than Odysseus is right now. He's like, I'm so tired of fighting. He's not a pacifist. He's just optimistic. He just wants to see the good in people, but he will absolutely fight if need be. So, I like showing that side. Like, he was also a warrior. He's not some ooh soft boy. He was also a warrior. He was fighting alongside these people. He was just as deadly. Like, I really like it. I like people who acknowledge that all of them went through this. Like, yeah, Odysseus had it pretty hard, but, like, Jesus Christ. Now, this next one is probably also a controversial pick because I have Marcomi's Warrior of the Mind, which is a recently released animatic. Most people choose Murchie's or Wolfie's. I really like this one. I think, again, it does what Murchie does, but does it better. Not to say that the original animatics, the ones they're inspired by, are not good, because they're really good, and there's a reason why everyone uses them. It's just that, you know, I'm opinionated. Anyways, Warrior of the Mind.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge
sorry to pause it. I really like that part specifically because, like, that is, as far as I understand, an actual thing that did happen to him at the very least, is that he got, like, a scar on his leg. And that's how he gets recognized in the palace, is by that scar. So I just really like that. This is very similar to Murchie's, but it adds on to it a little bit. And I really like the characterization of Athena here. Over Murchie's, personally.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest, I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena.
Athena,
Badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
if you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the
That's not good.
warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
So yeah, love that one. That's probably one of my favorites. Which is weird because, like, Murchie's was on top for a long time. Like, a lot of these animatics that are replaced have been on top forever. Partially because there's not that many for those songs. Like, a lot of the earlier stuff doesn't have a whole lot of animatics because, you know, people weren't really making them yet. And they're just kind of, just now, the case in point, just now getting around to it. So, like, we see these people, especially, like, other people are going back and making them now. We have people who have improved a lot and who are now going back and doing the earlier songs. And so we're getting more, like, higher quality animatics, almost animations sometimes, because these really talented artists are joining and going back and doing the earlier stuff. And it's not to say that other people are not talented, because they are. Like, I admire everyone in this playlist and the people who used to be in it. Because, holy shit, it took me 7 months to do one animatic, and some of these people churn out multiple in a year. I can't. I could never. Then again, I guess I did make multiple this year, but it's whatever. It's not the point. But yeah, that's not good. We don't like big booms. That's bad. Anyways, we have this really underrated Polyphemus animatic coming up. That is by, who is it by? I forget the channel name. Let me check. Imbecilio. I just adore theirs. I think it's really good. I think you could leave you a little fake. Well, no, because if I want to make it, like, to my standards, it's gonna take me another 7 months. There's also, like, a 6-minute song, though, so I think I definitely could do probably, like, I could probably do more than one per year if I really, like, worked on it, but that would be, like, everything I was working on. That would, like, I have to put everything into those to make anything, like, to my standard. So, anyways, Polyphemus time. Yeah, since no one said anything, I'm assuming the volume's okay.
Over here. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep.
I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Cedars pass up on all this food? Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right?
So I really like this specific interpretation of the Cyclops because I do like the monstrous ones, like the Murchie does, what Cyrell does. I really like both of those. But also, like, this specifically feels like something you'd see in, like, paintings or on pottery. Like, does that make sense? Like, this specific type of design, like, I think it's the blocky nature of their art style for this specifically. I think that's what is giving it for me, but, like, I really like this. I just had gone searching because I originally had Cyrell's Polyphemus, which I do really like, but then that meant having Cyrell for 3 out of the 4 songs in this saga, and I was like, I like their animatics and I do think they're really good, but I try and have variety as well. Like, a lot of these underrated picks come from me trying to find underrated ones, because it's like, man, everyone's using these people. I want to see if I can find someone out there who is maybe really just as good, but isn't as popular. So that's where this one came from.
You deal a pain so deep. Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal, but now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
The other thing I really like about this is that people underestimate just how difficult it is to make a character with only one eye that still looks human. Like, you can have one-eye characters all the time, like Nifty from Hazbin Hotel and also Cherry Bomb. Like, they're good characters, but ultimately they don't look all that human. They're humanoid, definitely, but like, a Cyclops is just basically a big old guy with 1 instead of 2. So, like, it's really hard to make it look like it fits on the face, and I think that they really nail it. And that's also, I think, why people go for a more monstrous design in the first place, because it's easier just to give a monster one eye than to make something that still looks human, that it just has one eye instead of 2. So I think it's really cool. It's a really hard balance to strike, and I think they do it perfectly. I struggled. I still do. I'm still not, like, entirely satisfied with my design. I do like it, but I don't know. It's good. It's a good animatic. Speaking of Cyrell, that's the person we're watching next, like I said. Again, kind of a controversial choice not having Murchie survive, but I just think Cyrell is really good. Cyrell is new to the game. This is what I mean, that, like, this is a person who is making animatics for some of the later songs and has now gone back and started making other ones. So, like, it's good. Their stuff is really good. So let's go ahead and get to it.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support, so draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake, it's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now, defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! Surround him! Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your life! 600 lives to save!
So that's another thing, this is another reason why I choose this, is it's an animatic that shows that Polites is also, again, deeply affected by this. And I keep saying his name, it's Polites. It's Polites. That's how they pronounce it. I always say Polites. It's Polites. Literally, we got yelled at on TikTok, by one of the VAs being just like, guys, it's Polites. Anyways, it shows that he's also deeply affected, like, the flashbacks to the Trojan War, where, like, Odysseus is happy. He's just like, this is my element. I am planning. I am scheming. And then, like, you see Polites being like the flashbacks are not pleasant for him. Like, this is not something he enjoyed doing by any stretch of the imagination. So, like, it's just really cool. It's a cool contrast between them, and it really, like, further shows the divide between their two mentalities and why Odysseus's switch just after this is so drastic. And why it again is drastic whenever he veers hard back in the other direction. It's so good. It's so good. I love talking about this. I could talk about it all fucking day. Anyways.
It's just one life to take, and when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now, defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight!
orders. Captain! Captain!
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now. Die! Die!
So yeah, I really like that one. I think it's probably the most brutal in terms of that section specifically. But I think it does it in a way that's still tasteful because there is like I'm not the only one who thinks this way with some animatics for this musical. It really comes into play later on where there is like more explicit needless violence, and it's one of those things where it's like there's a line that can be drawn where it's like sometimes too much is just too much. Like sometimes the violence, like, you don't have to show it so explicitly sometimes because the music, the words do enough. You know? Like there's a couple songs that I think are like that. This one is one that definitely is also like that, but I think that they pushed it just enough. It doesn't go too far into it. There is definitely some level of gore here, but it's not so much in your face that it's like it's clearly just done for the shock value of it. That's an issue I see a lot of people run into with this musical is that people do a lot of things just for shock value. They're just like, this would be like, this is shocking to put in here, so I'm going to do it. And it just falls flat on its face pretty much every time. You have to do it in a tasteful way, and I think this animatic really does succeed at that specifically, at being definitely more brutal than other animatics, but not doing so in a way that feels disrespectful or like they're just doing it to be that way. Which is why I really like it. We love Sero. We love them so much. They deserve all the love. Which is why we're doing them again for Remember Them, which for the longest time, Wolfie's was the only one for Remember Them, I think. So that's why I had my playlist since the beginning. So having one to replace that one felt crazy because that meant the last Wolfie animatic was removed from my playlist. I still do love Wolfie stuff, but he was one of their first ones, and so it's in terms of like it's pretty stale, like not in a bad way, but like in comparison to everything else that people are releasing these days, it's like, yeah, it's hard to keep up. From what I can tell, they are working on an animatic now. It's just that for one, they had like a massive issue where like all their files got wiped out, so they had to work around that. But for two, like they just work really hard. Like I think they've been working on their Would You Fall in Love with Me Again for I want to say like they started in the beginning of the year. Still in a good way, as in like it's not a bad animatic, and I really still like I think it does tell the story effectively. It's just that in comparison, it just feels like there's not a lot going on. And that's always been kind of Wolfie's style. They have never really pushed the action or the they're more for realistic movements whenever there is movement, and otherwise very little movement. And that's just a style, and it's some people's thing, and some people, they don't enjoy it. And I personally don't particularly enjoy it, but I understand that technically it is very good, like in a technical stance. Because I would never like genuinely talk bad about any animatics. I mean, there's one, but I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to tell a story, and their way is just not my cup of tea personally. But I know a lot of people like it, so I would never knock what people enjoy, and I would never really put down anyone's work, especially for this musical that has done nothing but uplift artists. So it's like, I will never contribute to the waves of hate that a lot of these artists get. Like, I will never do that if I can help it. Especially not publicly. But, yeah. I do like Wolfies a lot. It's just, like, it was nice also to have another option. And I really do enjoy Cyrell's because theirs is almost animation. Like, most of it's basically animated. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get into Remember Them because we're already an hour in and we're, like, not even finished with the second saga.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words.
So, like, right off the bat, there's an interesting little detail here with Eurylochus where, like, for one, like, the whole little sequence of him remembering polities and all that, and, like, in that transforming Eurylochus, is that there is an expression of relief on Eurylochus's face as soon as he starts scheming. And it's, like, it's really a cool setup to later where he tries to take charge and immediately backs down as soon as he realizes how awful it is to be in charge of this many people. Like, it's nice. It shows, like, a cowardice that is inherent in Eurylochus's character, which doesn't make him a bad person in any regard. Like, his cowardice is logical and makes sense. Like, it's as someone who fought in a war, like, you have to know when to pick your battles, and he often chooses not to battle if he can help it. He really doesn't like conflict. He often starts it, but he doesn't like doing it. I am a #1 Eurylochus defender. I think what he did wasn't right, but he was justified in everything that he did. Like, he had good reason to do everything that he did. It wasn't the right thing to do, but I think he was justified in doing so, which is an interesting line. And I think people sometimes mix up the two. It's like, things can be not right and still be justified. Like, you can not agree with what they did and understand why they did it, and understand that they had a pretty damn good reason to do it, because, like, you don't know what you'd be like in this situation. Shit's fucked. But yeah, I do like this expression of relief on his face as soon as he starts scheming.
Captain! We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
You can see he's just like, oh, thank God I don't have to lead these guys. Like, I didn't know what to do. You were just completely catatonic. What do I, like, you know. I really, really like that. I just have a lot to say about these animatics. I'm trying not to yap too much about them, but yeah, I really like that characterization because it does show the cowardice of his character, that he is not fit to lead, and there's a reason why he isn't leading, because that's just, he's not fit to do it. So, yeah. Anyways.
He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words now, this is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords.
The only note I have about this is that I would really like if somebody had visible expressions of doubt on their face, because I do think that this is when the crew started to lose trust in him, because it was him that got them killed. Like, this was explicitly his fault. Because, like, yeah, Polites got the information, but Odysseus didn't have to follow that information. Like, he's the one who killed the sheep. He's the one who led them there. Like, regardless, this is Odysseus's fault, and, like, is it his fault? Yeah, like, is he the one that led to this happening? Yeah, but could he have known? Also, no. But it's totally understandable that they would not trust him after that. I don't think I would. Like, dude, we went the entire war without any of us fucking dying, and as soon as we step out of Troy, like 12 of us are dead. What the fuck? So, like, I would like, that's the only thing I would change about this animatic, is I would have them be more visibly doubtful. Because they're really good at the subtle expression, so I think they would definitely be able to pull it off. But everyone just seems relieved that he's doing something, and it's just like... I think there was a way to do that, but anyways.
Sharpen the stump and turn into a giant spear. Let's kill him. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them. We're the ones who carry on
The flames of those who gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
now. Scatter.
Who hurts you?
There are more of them?
Who hurts you?
Hide.
Who hurts you?
Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Who hurts you?
Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead.
Finish it. No.
No?
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
So a few more things I want to talk about. I know I've like yapped a lot about this specific animatic, but I really just enjoy every little detail. So like, with Athena, for one, I really like her design. I like that it is more on the feminine side, because I feel like a lot of people don't know really how to strike that balance, and that she is like, she's a maiden goddess. She is still feminine. She's just really badass at the same time. You can do both. Like, people always are able to do that with Aphrodite, and they like, Athena just kind of like, it's like they forget how sometimes. So I really like this design. And that like, she looks competent. That's like the best word. She looks very competent. And she doesn't look, I like how she doesn't look angry when he defies her. She looks almost confused. Like, and then like, no one's really ever done this before, and I don't know how to react to it. Like, she doesn't have much of a reaction at all, because she doesn't even know how to react to someone openly denying her request, like her order. Like, the anger comes directly after this. And so, like, it's almost like it takes her a little bit to process this. Like, she's not mad. She's just like, the fuck?
No.
And, like, obviously the visual of Polites here and all of that. Like, she looks just kind of confused. She doesn't look all that angry, and I really like that interpretation. And I like this where he's debating on killing the Cyclops and he still doesn't. Like, he almost does just follow her order anyways, but decides to choose mercy because he's still grieving Polites. He's still, like, not in his right mind yet. And then, of course, you know, he's being a cocky bastard. Are we surprised? Also, I'm pretty sure the one on the ground over here is supposed to be Elpenor, which we love. But yeah. On to My Goodbye, which is Murchie's, which I believe is the best one. For the same reason I mentioned, in that the anger comes directly after this song. And then I think this depicts their relationship the best. And shows that, like, it also sets up the fact that she was genuinely hurt by this. Like, she practically raised the guy, and now all of a sudden he basically wants nothing to do with her. So, like, it shows, like, the actual hurt that she experiences in My Goodbye and how hateful he is all of a sudden. Like, saying things like, you're alone, and, like, insulting her. Like, she's mad, but she's also, like, some part of her is actually hurt by it, because she's like, you know, she despite what she might say, she is actually attached to him a little bit. But yeah. I promise I won't yap as much about the other ones.
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest.
Hey.
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this is my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that he got his good land? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for, while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone.
There's an ad break, so I'm giving it a minute. I do like this moment, though. I'll talk about it as soon as the ad break's over. It's almost over. There we go. Okay, welcome back, ad viewers. So, yeah, I really like this animatic because, again, I showed, like, the anger. But, like, here especially, like, she's still holding back against him because, let's be so for real. If she wanted to kill him, she could just do it on the spot. Let's be so for real. Because she does hold back, because she does hold some level of care for him. And especially right here. Bitch. Right here specifically, you can see on her face, like, she can, like, you could tell she, like, could see the hurt in him. That he's not doing this because he doesn't, like, he hates her, but this is kind of where she realizes, like, he's just hurting, and she knows the best thing to do here is just leave. She's like, you're not gonna fucking listen to me. Clearly this isn't working out. Like, it's best if I just leave. And she does regret that later, as we see. So yeah, it's just it's a nice moment.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
I also like to point out that those memories were her memories. Those were not his memories. Like, those were her memories. So it's like, okay, girly, sure you're not attached to him. You know, whatever. We totally believe you, girl. And like, I know that exact expression that like this, he's like screwing up his face, trying not to cry. Like, I know that expression. Murchie is also really good at expressions. We love Murchie here. But yeah. I do want to say there's no way that people down there didn't witness it. Here's another one. This is a very new pick for me. It is for Storm. Jimena Natzel has been on top of Storm since the beginning, basically, because literally nobody else has made an animatic for it. Like, I don't think another, like, even a partial one exists. So I came across this one and it's really good. The issue I have with Jimena's, as much as I do love their art so fucking much, like, I am biased and I will always put them over other people. But the reason why I replace it is it's so dark. You can't see what's going on. Like, you have to have your brightness all the way up to be able to see it. It's really good. It's just you can't see anything. Like, I get it. They're in a storm, but it's like, we're magical viewers here. We can see what's going on even if they can't. So, yeah, that's why I really like this one. Which is by checking Waffles to a Crisp. Also, there is a cameo from Casper and Mortius in this, which is cool. I'll point them out when we get to it. Also, the Trident Cloud, peak.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward.
Full speed ahead.
Towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe. Captain.
There they are. There's Mortius, and there's Casper. If you got the slicked back hair and glasses, it's probably Mortius. Keep that in mind.
We will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat the storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Help to move.
I grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
So yeah, that one's just really good. I like that. I like that one. Pretty much every character that you can see that isn't those two is a reference of some sort. I don't even know half of them, but like basically all of them are cameos or whatever. So that's fun. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot to say about that one. Otherwise, next one is Crashites. Luck Runs Out. It's kind of the common pick for everybody. Mainly because it's one of the only ones. But it's a good one.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't want to see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
Something that's not necessarily related to this animatic specifically, but just to multiple, is I wonder who started the trend of him taking Paul Cheese's headband and wearing it. Like, I feel like it was a pretty obvious choice, like, knowing that he does wear a headband. Like, that is canon, like, that's part of his design. So, like, it was an obvious choice in that regard to do that. But I just wonder who started it. Like, who was the first person to make an animatic where he had the headband, either took it or already had it? Like, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if anyone knows that. Anyways.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I really like this, just the song in general, because people are like, oh, you know, why is Eurylochus doing this? Like, was he right for, like, bringing up those concerns in front of everybody? Probably not. But at the same time, the fact that Odysseus is basically just like, shut the fuck up and listen to what I say, is like, it really does plant that seed of doubt so fast. Like, the seeds were already there, but like, it really makes it take root, because this is a moment where he realizes that Odysseus is just gonna straight up lie sometimes, and he's expected just to go with it. So it's like, what else could he be lying about? So it makes sense then, like, why he does what he does and why he continues not to trust him after this point. Because repeatedly his concerns are being dismissed and brushed off. And it's like, he's second in command and he is literally never being listened to. It's like, why even have him at that point? So, like, he's feeling neglected. He's feeling, like, unheard. And now he's being told that he can be lied to his face, and he's expected just to believe it and not say anything about it or tell anyone or raise any kind of concern, because he's just gonna get a stern talking to like this. And it's like, I really like this song in general, and I think this animatic tells that story really well. Anyways, next we have Keep Your Friends Close.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag! Let's see what you got!
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try!
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust!
really know
Now
who
we
you
wanna
can
get the
trust.
bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking is a must!
Sometimes
Cause the
killing is a
end
must.
always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust!
Never really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust!
Never really know who you can trust. Almost made up.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Vithica! Do you know who I am?
I don't have a whole lot to say about the animatic in general. It is just one of my favorites. I kind of like all the Keep Your Friends Close animatics comes out, and I kind of want to make my own a little bit, but also, like, I don't do well with the fluidity aspect, so I don't know. Yeah. Now we have Ruthless by Neil Illustrator, which is my favorite artist, I think. I don't use many of her animatics because I think that they diverge too much from what is quote-unquote canon. Like, obviously people are allowed to interpret the story as they want to, but I feel like she adds too much. She has kind of her own story in her head that she often adds, and that's good. They're like, the animatics are really fucking good. They're really good. It's just that, like, this animatic, like, this playlist specifically is meant for, like, a first-time watch. Like, this is meant for people who have never seen the musical before, like, never heard it. It's supposed to tell the story in the most effective way without changing too much, adding too much, or removing too much. And another big thing that we'll talk about later on is the fact that sometimes it spoils too much. A big culprit of this is with No Longer You, because people are always using the prophecy just to show what fucking happens, and it's just like, the point is that it's vague. That's the point, is that you're not supposed to know what happens yet. So anyways.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line.
Liar.
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the pack of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done?
When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
When does a man become a monster?
I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What? Remember me.
What a cool detail at the end, by the way, of having the wreckage literally be in his hair. Like, God, it's so good. Love you, Neil. Love you, Neil. There's a reason why they're so beloved. Okay, next we have Puppeteer, which I believe, I want to say it's by Smoothio. Yes, it is. I love seeing the other artists in the comments of this one. So we're on to the Cersei saga. This is probably where I have my most controversial choices. For some people, because most people use Gigi's Puppeteer, but I love Smulio's interpretation of it. I think it balances the fact that it is like kind of silly, but also like terrifying really well. I mean, I love Gigi's, the iconic spin shot that everyone loves. Like, we adore Gigi, but also this one's really good. So. I also like the unique green. Like, I feel like I don't see green used very often.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
And here again, we see Eurylochus's concerns being completely pushed away and only driving him further apart. And yet he continues to listen to Odysseus's commands. It's like, it isn't a surprise that he does eventually break, because it's just like, yeah, people can only handle that shit for so long.
okay.
It's the fact that his voice is so soft before that too, and you can tell when he puts the walls back up.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
A little detail here is I love how much Cersei looks like Talia. I love that so much. Like, as someone who's tried to draw Talia, it's really fucking hard. I like how she has, like, her face.
Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
clouds and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed.
This is the price.
And it wasn't quick.
We paid a little.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
This is another point of that I see a lot of people like saying that he wasn't justified in this. Like, let's be so for real. Eurylochus had no idea that Odysseus was going to be able to do this. Like, as far as he's concerned, this is a mega powerful witch that they have no counter to. Like, Odysseus is planning on charging in there without any real plan. He doesn't have a plan. He's just charging in. He's just running in and hoping shit goes well. He got really lucky. So, like, of course, Eurylochus is just like, we literally cannot take any more losses right now. We have lost so many people in the shortest amount of time possible. Like, we just need to leave, take what we have and leave. Because we can't afford another loss. Like, both physically and mentally. And, like, also, he doesn't want Odysseus to die. Because that's his brother-in-law, dude. He loves him. He cares about him a lot. So it's like, again, he is totally justified here in wanting to just leave. He had no way of knowing what was going to happen. He's not omniscient. He can't he can't see the future either. Anyways.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still.
No one will find.
And her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
She's a clever witch.
This is the price.
And she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits.
We draw the line.
But you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
It also totally makes sense that she knows that they're there. Like, she's not stupid, and she probably, she knows that there's more people that, you know, a ship can't run with just the amount of people that she turned. So she knows that there's more people on the island somewhere. And she knows that probably one of them's coming for her to try and fix it. Anywho. We are on to, I would probably, like, I don't like to say that anyone is the best, but I think that this is the best animatic animation for this musical that exists. It's so detailed. Just you'll see.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like more than words. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, oh. Here in the roots of this flower, that lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest the being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment, till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
Hermes! Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Do you see what I mean? That, like, I don't like saying anyone is the best, but, like, holy shit. It's so good! It's so good! If I remember correctly, this was, like, a student project, wasn't it? Also, they use Flip-A-Clip. They use Flip-A-Clip. They use the thing that I use. This is all done in Flip-A-Clip, which is not easy to animate in. Speaking from experience. Like, it's insane. You're insane. I can't believe I haven't liked the video before. Why am I not subscribed to them either? What's wrong with me? Anyways. Next, we have a classic animatic for Done For, which is by Annie Flamma, who I wish was in this more, but they don't have that many animatics, and they just keep getting knocked out by other people. But anyways. I've always liked Annie's style, the sketchiness.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
Huh. I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect, so now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
Brother, I'm gonna need you to be so for real. Like, she just took off her dress right in front of you. Like, what do you mean? Anyways, not a whole lot to say about that one. Love Annie Flamma so much. How am I not subscribed to these people? I just don't subscribe to people. But but I just really like it. I love Annie's. This is one of the earlier ones, I think. So you get to see the improvement later on, but yeah, this is my favorite There Are Other Ways Animatic. Often people will use GG's. This person, I just love their Cersei. Like, anyways. So often my choices are influenced by how pretty the characters look sometimes.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with all mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they
afraid.
will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break when
There is so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay
just
now.
on
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough. So
on
much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
I like the way that he just gets all pouty about it. Like, it's my favorite detail in these animatics where she's just like off put by the fact that he's such a pathetic little bastard about it.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power. But it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife.
Like, she just
And
does
now
not
the
give a
God
fuck here.
of Cards is out to end my life. So I beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy and let us puppets
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bitch, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bitch, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Love her. Ow. Oh my god, it's Hermes. love how animalistic they look. It's perfect. Okay. Now we have the Underworld. Fun fact, I wanted this saga on the vinyl, but they sent me the CDs and now their support team won't respond to me, so... I'm sure they'll get to it after the holidays. I imagine it's just really chaotic with all the Christmas stuff coming out, but it is just a little fun. It's a little funny. Anywho, this one is by Clover, who I'm also not subscribed to. I need to subscribe to all these artists. This one's by Clover.
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, or we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Apologies. That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll stay
far while you were
waiting, waiting.
Bye, Mom. All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Love it, love it. So good. They also did a really good Would You Fall in Love with Me Again. Anyways, so this is the song I was talking about. No Longer You. It's like if you know anything about the Odyssey, you know about the basically the prophecy that he's given. It's a lot more like straightforward in the actual Odyssey, but in Epic it is very vague, kind of intentionally, for both us and for like Odysseus. Like he doesn't really fully understand what is being told to him, which is like that's kind of what prophets do, is like they kind of fuck with you a little bit. And a lot of animatics struggle with the fact, like with representing the future events without spoiling them entirely. Like sorry, I got distracted. They have a hard time with not just showing what's about to happen. Like, you know, it's a thousands of year old stories, so like obviously there's no real spoilers for what's about to come. But like to someone who doesn't know that story, like it's supposed to be vague. You're supposed to like you can't just show everything. You have to be subtle about it. And I think this next animatic does a really good job of it.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Who? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Poor Odysseus. Bro's really going through it. Anywho, next we have pretty quintessential song for this musical, that's big turning point. But yeah, not much to say about Jimenez animatics. I just adore them. I love every detail. And
how has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it whole. Penelope, become the monster.
So, like, the biggest thing about this animatic that I really love is that it's a very reflective song. Like, he's reflecting on himself and on his actions. And so Gigi really makes use of literal reflections throughout the animatic. And it's done so masterfully. And it's a hard song to make an animatic for because I think it's the only song besides maybe Charybdis, I think. Yeah. Is it? Hold on, let me think about it. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yes? No. Thinking. Yeah, I think it's like this and Charybdis are like the only songs where he's actually by himself. Like, there is no crew or god or anything. Like, Charybdis, yeah, there's the monster, but, you know, didn't talk. So, like, that's, like, the most fascinating thing to me is that it's the only two songs where he's just by himself. And this one in particular is really hard because he's, like, truly by himself. His crew is not there with him. Like, it's different in that regard. So it's really hard to make an animatic for, and I think that Gigi did it really, really well. By really leaning into the metaphorical sense of it all. I mean, a lot of animatics do, but, like, this one really does. It has to go really hard on that, because otherwise he's just fucking talking to himself. Which he is, but, like, you get the point. You get the point. Anyways, we're continuing with Gigi into Suffering. This is another song where people sometimes are a little too heavy-handed with it. With how obvious the quote-unquote twist is. Like, it's supposed to be a little bit, like, the fuck? Until it's not.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as that sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
So, like, an issue I see, like, super often is, like, it makes it way too obvious that she's a siren. I mean, she's obviously a siren. It's a siren. But this one is very subtle for a lot of reasons. Like, for one, like, the beginning is a little weird, and you're confused at first. Like, the fuck is happening? And, like, she says daughter, and he's like, you know, I'm afraid of the water, and it's weird. Like, it kind of, like, red flags, but you may not know exactly what's going on. But I think the biggest tell that's really interesting is that when Penelope is shown, she is, like, in GD's animatic, she's almost always represented by purple. And not only is this a different purple, it has blue mixed in to show, like, this isn't Penelope. It's something pretending to be her. Which is really, really fascinating. The use of colors in these animatics is always so interesting to me. I wish I could master it a little more. But, yeah. Next, we are back with Cyrell for a different beast. For a long time, I had Jimena's for a different beast because I really do like theirs. But Cyrell beat him out for me, so let's get on to this.
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us, oh spare us please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this, it almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them
Okay, so a few things I want to talk about with this animatic in particular is that, for one, I think it does, like I said before, it strikes the balance of not being too heavy-handed with the violence. Like, another reactor had the same sentiment, that they don't like it whenever they're, like, really... Like, at the end, it's obviously, like, a little bit like, whoa. But I do like that, like, everyone is visibly hesitant to do it. Like, they don't wanna kill these things. Like, they're like, that's a little fucking harsh, man. Like, because they're not even killing them. They're just, like, cutting them, like, they're just tearing them apart, basically, and then tossing them back in to die slowly. Which is crazy. And it's like, you can see, like, this is, like, you can see they really don't trust him anymore. Like, they don't want to, they're just like, this is not the same dude we went to war with. And, like, I also like the fact that when they start screaming, he takes the beeswax out of his ears so he can hear them screaming. And then at the end, like, the illusion works one, like it comes back because he can hear them now. And it's like the siren uses as a last ditch effort to get him to, like, stop, but it's too late now. But yeah, it's just, it's good. It's so good. And next we are still with Cyrell with Scylla, which again is a controversial choice for some people, but I really like their interpretation of Scylla specifically. So let's get into it, because we are, like, barely into Act 2 and I've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
Deep down,
you hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep. Deep down,
You know that we are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
So, like, a cool detail with this, and also, like, gonna talk a little bit more about Eurylochus here, is that I really like I really do like that Odysseus is somewhat shocked by it, but I don't think that he was shocked by the fact that it happened. I think he suspected it, but didn't want to believe that it was true. And so the fact that he's confirming it is why he's so caught off guard, why he's so shocked. And like something I see people say a lot is like why didn't he just tell him sooner? It's like he fucking tried to, and he was told just to leave it alone. Like he was trying to tell him all the way back at Circe's, and he was just like, don't tell me right now, I can't fucking handle it. And he's just like, okay, I just won't say anything then. But now he's like, he's seen what Odysseus has become, and he's like, I need to fucking confess right now because oh my god, he's going crazy. He's like, I need to tell him, like, I can't keep this secret anymore. I feel so guilty. Like, and everyone's like, oh, you know, like, it's Eurylochus' fault that Poseidon went after them. It's like, no, it's fucking Odysseus' fault. Let's be so for real right now. Because think about it. Like, think about how close they were to home. Like, no matter what, Poseidon would have found them. Like, if it didn't happen on the sea, it would have happened in Ithaca. And let's, like, as horrible as it sounds, the death toll would have been so much worse. Like, if he came to Ithaca, like, after, like, if they got home and he came to Ithaca, like, he would wipe out the entire fucking city. He wouldn't even give them a chance to explain. He would just drown everybody and move on. Like, it's the fact that they encountered him, like, on the sea is the reason why, like, more people didn't die. Like, it's awful that all those people died, obviously, but, like, it's Odysseus' fault that he's even after them anyways, because of his own pride, his own hubris. That's the reason why all of this happened. He was doomed to fail in that regard. So it's like, you can play the blame game all day, but there's always someone else to blame, so it's like, anyways.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Run for your life!
Ride in your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I.
Beautiful animatic, absolutely perfect. I love this look of relief on his face. He's just like, oh, he's not mad at me, thank God. It's like, well. And also, like, the detail, he never told Eurylochus to hand out the torches. He just said to light them. Like, he just chose people he trusted to hand them out to, and held one himself. And then, you know what happens. But yeah. I love it. I love it so much. And now we have Kisu doodles for Mutiny. It is my favorite Mutiny animatic, but it is a little brutal. Like, it kind of shows the reality of being at sea for this long with so little food and just resources in general. Like, you'll see.
me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad, that this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drained the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way! My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy.
So tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need to
doubt?
get
How
home.
much longer must I go about my
Eurylochus.
life like this? When people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now?
Reconsider.
How much longer must we push through
We can
doubt?
get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this? When people die like this?
Eurylochus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send? Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Faster! Full speed ahead. Faster! Full speed ahead. We're too late.
So like I said, I really like this animatic, but I think an interesting detail here, I'm going to talk about Eurylochus again, I'm sorry. I think, again, he is justified in this choice. Was it the right thing to do? Fucking obviously not. That doomed everybody for real. But also, like, just think about it. You have been at sea like, you've been away from home for, like, I don't know, like, at this point, it's been, like, 12 years, right? Like, give or take. So it's, like, and you've been at sea for, like, a good portion of that, it feels like. So it's, like, without any food, without any resources, and, like, whenever you do get those resources, they run out really fast because you guys don't know how to ration anything. And so it's, like, they're starving. They're literally dying left and right from one thing or another. So the way he sees it, either Odysseus is lying, because he's been shown to just fucking lie unprompted. He is a liar, a known liar. And he's lying, and the cow, like, killing the cows won't do anything, and they'll have food. Or he isn't lying, and they just die anyways, and what the fuck ever. Like, they're gonna die no matter what. So, like, might as well go out on his own terms. Like, let's be real, that was a suicide attempt. Like, let's just be real. That's what that was. He didn't care anymore. He was desperate. Like, it's just so interesting that people are so hell-bent on seeing him as this evil man. It's like, he's starving. There's no way he's thinking straight anymore. Like, again, the way he sees it is like, either they die anyways, or they get a good meal and maybe make it home. Like, no matter what, even, like, they wouldn't have made it home anyways because they were starving to death. Like, if you think about how far away they are from home, like, they're still pretty far at this point. They got pushed pretty far off course. Like, they would not have made it. They wouldn't have been able to make that trip all the way back. Like, it's like, they wouldn't have made it. He was right that they're never gonna make it home. Like, they needed food. They needed to do something. They couldn't just stay on the ship because they were going to die. So, I am the #1 Eurylochus defender. I don't care. Anyways, for Thunderbringer, we have Annie Flemma coming back. This one's really good.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose.
Choose?
And that's like, this is one of the reasons why they relate this matter, is because like it's talking about like they're both to blame here. Like they both made mistakes. Very, like, I feel like it's really nice because like you get to visibly see his guilt. Like he realizes what he's done now. Like exactly what's about to happen to him, because like dying to Zeus is not going to be a painless death. Let's be so for real. So like I like it. I really like it.
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain,
I have to see her.
but will die.
I know.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
So good. I also like how that shit, like, he also got fucked by that, man. Like, there's no way he came out of that completely unscathed. Let's be real. Okay, we are now on to the Wisdom Saga, which is where we stopped the live stream the first time. Was we went to the Wisdom Saga and then that was it. So yeah, this is again probably a controversial choice. It's a less popular one. We have Legendary by, maybe it'll say. It does not say. By Rossetti. It's really good. I like it. It's very underrated. Also, I'm standing now. Did you notice? Feels good to stand. I was sitting for too long. I can't talk a huge amount. I just try and pause and talk about it. So again, I'm not just like basically reposting these animatics. But yeah, this one's really good. Also, the puppy.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops, give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who'll help you to life? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Oh,
why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
oh,
I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
So that was pretty good. So this was the main reason why I have maybe less popular picks for this saga, is because if I went with the most popular ones, I'd have Gigi, Gigi, and Gigi, and then Clover, and then Gigi. So I try and avoid doing that as much as possible because I really like to show off maybe underrated artists if I can help it. And then Gigi was just like, I want to drop a Little Wolf after I said I wouldn't because I was uncomfortable with drawing such like explicit violence in that way. Which I get it, because like the way that Gigi makes their animatics is that they often like record themselves like doing the stuff. So like they just were really uncomfortable with like punching things to draw it. Like, I understand. So that's why I was just like, oh my god, what do you mean Gigi released a Little Wolf? So, yeah. Instantly, I was like, well, I gotta rearrange my playlist a little bit. So here we go.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Or die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly, or because you had to. Try, little wolf, try, run away before you. Die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
And this is the reason why this put it in the top spot for me. Because what do you mean they actually use Mentor? Ah! So underrepresented. And that's partially just because, like, this, like, Epic does not really go into the happenings back at Ithaca. Like, this is, like, the, like, one of 2 times that we actually see what's going on there. So, like, obviously there were some things that had to be removed. But I like this. I like that we have this visual representation.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
Alright now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies. Those who impose their will. I pushed stupid too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, we'll bring blood and tears.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Love it so much. Also, there's Casper right there.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand
Around. But yeah, the second that I saw this, I was just like, oh no, that's going in the playlist, isn't it? So I replaced Gigi's Will Be Fine with another one by Sincerely Max, which I think looks really good.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Now, if you didn't know, I also made an animatic for this song, but... Oh. I also made an animatic for this one. I just, I don't really like it all that much. Eventually it's gonna be privated. And a new one will be posted because I'm remaking it because I'm crazy. Anyways, next we have Love in Paradise. This one is by Clover. But I think the thing I like about this one the most is like this song in general. Like I love this take on Athena of her having some regret for how she handled it. Like I think leaving probably was the best option there because clearly he wasn't gonna listen to her anymore. But like this regret and like raising him to be that way and like believing that she probably has some part in the fact that he eventually broke. But anyways. I lied, it's not by Clover, it's by Peachy Town.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Never mind, it's by Clover. I guess 2 different names. I was confused.
Let's see where you've been. Keep your hands close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon us here.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything I
Song of past romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine. Oh,
Yeah, no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, no, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are
It will be fine, dear.
screams.
Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back
Let
to
me close
paradise.
my
I know your
eyes.
life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are
I love you, my
screams.
dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm. Stay in my open
All I
arms.
He needs my help.
I don't have a whole lot to say about the animatic, just that it's really, really good. My throat is giving out on me, so I'm trying to hold out until the last one. We gotta get to it. Next we have God Games by Gigi. So this is one of those things where it's like there's like two animatics that are super popular and people can't really choose between them. I choose Gigi specifically for the whole like sticking as close to the canon as possible. Because again, like what Neil does is that like she just has her own vision for how the events played out, which is totally fine, and she's totally allowed to have that. So personally, I prefer other animatics. Like I like Ruthlessness because it doesn't really stray too far from it, but like Thunderbringer, like with them still being on the island, which is like the whole point is that they're on the boat, so it's like that. And like with a couple songs coming up, I'm like but like God Games is one where like theirs is very visually impressive and I love it. I adore it. But Gigi is the one that wins out for me because it's closest to what happens in the quote unquote canon. And it also is like best for someone who's doing a first watch and may not know the story. So.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares!
Sorry, I just really wanted to go into the crowd here so you can see everyone who's here. So we've got, I think over here we have Thanatos, like specifically the one from Hades' game. We have Dionysus and probably his wife, I'm assuming. We have Artemis being all bug-eyed in the front with Hermes, and we got Aeolus and one of the Lotus Eaters back here, which is cute.
Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo, you all know I'm a fan of catching.
So again, we got mostly sirens over here, but then we got a little Hyacinthus over here. We got the man. I guess he's not too upset about what happened.
Song, so with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait!
Can I just say I love how fucking tiny she is? We love our short queen. We love our short queen.
Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the
Here again, we have more cameos. We got the Lotus Eater again. We got Hermes and Aeolus. Artemis, who jumps down on it. You can see it.
He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse.
She jumps out of the way, like, ready to attack. And who do we have in the back here? But Casper and Mornius holding the ore because they are open arms reactions with spells ore. And then Medusa just sitting there, happy. But yeah, I love that they're there. Who knows how they're there, but, you know, we love it. Poor Aeolus does not, she just did not give a fuck. Hermes is so stressed out, and she's just like, ha 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 ha. It just occurred to me that, like, everything is, like, cut off at the top, and I don't know why that's happening. Let me fix that. There we go. How dare it be cut off at the top? Anyways.
The job done! Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son!
Hold your tongue now, here's that, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should be fair. He's got the mind of a genius, he's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny,
Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame.
Once again, we have more people here. We've got a satyr who could be Pan. I'm not sure. We got Tiresias. We got one of the little Winions. We've got, I think it's supposed to be Demeter, and we got Dionysus again.
No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
Let him go.
She's so little compared to him.
Divine intervention.
She's so tiny. But yeah, I like that one. Love it so much. Oh, that's good. Sorry, just got a weather alert. That's good. Yeah. I'm trying to have meaningful commentary, but I'm so tired. I am ready to not socialize with anybody for like until like Sunday. I'm ready for like the next day to just not do anything at all. Oh. Yeah, I like this. The colored animation is crazy. Crazy. GG, you are a mad lad. Anywho, let's just go ahead and move on. We got Clover's I'm Not Sorry for Loving You. I probably won't talk as much about the other animatics because I'm just trying to get to mine, and then I can go to bed.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 Calypso. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here, was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world won't you love me too?
So good. So good. Not much to say about that.
600.
So now we are on to Dangerous. Love this one. This one is by Zieru. It's my favorite one.
Men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
You guys watch this, I'll be back.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
This one's really good.
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's just so good. It's good. Don't have a lot to say about it. Ad coming. I'm gonna let the ad play. We'll sit here for a minute. 3 hours. Boof. Boof. This is worth it though. I'm having fun. Okay, I think ads are good. Next we have Charybdis, which is by Virus AP, I think. Yes.
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't...
We'll wait on the ads. Is my tongue green? I don't think it is.
Have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. Oh. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No!
Silly. Next, we have Get in the Water, and I think also 600 Strike, both by Larita Meow. We love Larita. These are really good.
There you are, coward.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation
sun. I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water!
Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home?
I can't.
Maybe you could learn to forgive.
No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Oh, they see us waiting, waiting, waiting.
So good. Laurita's like animations are always so fluid. Like their designs are so good. I just love everything about them, which is why, because I like having duos, if I can help it, we have their 600 strike as well. We're getting closer, guys. We're so close to the animatic, and then I can go to bed.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, 'cause I will get
Real.
back to my son, and I will get back to my wife. For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand. 600 strike!
You idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you woke
that bag. Blocked your one way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You can't kill me.
Exactly.
Wait. Wait! Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
So good. Oh, Poseidon. Oh, Poseidon. Pet, pet. Anyways. On to the Ithaca saga. Here we go. We have Annie Flamma for the challenge.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
Can we just talk about the actual accurate bow? So few of these have like the real bow, and it's just like, ah!
Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way.
So good. So good. I like how she looks older. She looks tired. Like, I definitely draw inspiration for my design from the Annies. Anyways, now we have messy moon messes. Hold them down. Content warning for mentions of sexual assault and just general violence. It's just not a very fun song. So if that triggers you, then look away now, mute the stream or whatever. Shoot through 12 axes cleanly.
Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Cut him down in the great below. When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while the gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul.
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry. Now we have Odysseus by Duvebox. Duvebox the Beloved. We're getting so close, guys! So close!
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough.
In the heat of battle, We're at the edge of the unknown.
Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe.
We have the advantage. We've the numbers and the might.
No.
You don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Where is he? Where is he?
Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
Our weapons. They're missing! He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Old king, our leader, is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Old king, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Awesome. Love you so bad, Duvet Box. Now we have Jimena coming back one last time for I Can't Help But Wonder. This is one of my favorites because, like, I feel like it is really hard to make a character look like they are the child of two other characters. And I think Jimena does it perfectly.
Father? Son? All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say I'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say I'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. To lay my cross, I'm Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you. I can't help but wonder.
That was my baby, 250 months old. Silly. Silly. And guys, we have made it. We have made it to the Animatic. We made it. We did it. I can go to bed after this. Okay, we have finally made it. So I will explain my animatic. I will do like one full run through and then I will go back and explain some stuff and then I'm going the fuck to bed. I'm tired. I love you guys, but fuck, I'm so tired. I'm tired of socializing. I want to go to bed. I do love you guys. I appreciate all the support, seriously. You're finally eating? Oh, good. I am hungry too, so like I'm dealing with that conundrum. It's like I need to go to bed, but also I want to eat. It's fine. I'm fine. Can you tell the fact that I'm shouting? Anyways, yeah, we would do one full watch through and then I will explain some smaller details. Okay.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been.
How long has it been?
20 years.
I love
Okay. I set up a hotkey switch. I'm muted. There we go. Let's talk about some details here. Okay. So first off, we got in the background, we got this, shows my mouse is green and the thing is green. It's gonna be hard to see. Silent air horn. We got this tapestry of them. It used to be... It's doing good. I need to like set up a lot more stuff, but so far I've just got a few things. I've got one that opens VTube Studio and Streamlabs, so if I'm planning to streaming with the VTuber, I can do that. Then I have one that just opens Streamlabs. So I got that. I've got one that shows desktop, which is really nice, and then I've got the mute button, which apparently coincides with this. So I'll have to change the hotkeys, but that's okay. I can fix that really easy. So yeah. First of all, we got the silhouette in the background. So that used to be, in the original version of the background, they used to be like a full drawing, but I figured that might detract too much from the actual animatic, like from the beginning. I wanted the focus to be entirely on him. So I decided just to make it a silhouette. Something you'll notice is that like halfway through, I just gave up on drawing his scars, like on his arms. Just stopped doing it. But yeah, some details in the room. You know, got the chair in the middle. In the middle? That's not the middle. That's the fucking corner. I'm tired. So we got like the silhouette of Odysseus over here. We've got another one here. That's all torn up. It's kind of implied that this is one that was downstairs or like wherever they fucking are. I don't know where they are. It's where the suitors were, and so now it's like she or Telemachus rescued it from there and brought it back up. And then her portrait over here on the side, and then we've got another tapestry of him here, and that's a full drawing for good reason. So we get in. I don't know why these frames are so low quality. Like, I can't tell you what happened there, but yeah, there's a lot of symbolism of him with his younger self, like his shadow being over this younger version of him. We got the bed in the back, which looks really good. I'm so proud of how that one turned out. It was so simple. And then something you may not have realized with this is that this is her when she was younger, and then it goes into her now. I don't think I made that super obvious. I wish I'd made it maybe a little bit more obvious, but that's okay. This is kind of supposed to be a sort of symbolism of how, again, he's so low quality. Like, what's wrong with you, Odysseus? Of, like, the fact that it is all torn up on the outside. like it's and representing Odysseus literally and metaphorically, and then how hers is very intact, but it's also like she's got the curtain like almost like partially covering it, and so it's like the way that she is literally hidden herself away and like closed, like put up those walls. So it's like it's cool symbolism there. Obviously the constant direct comparisons to him when he was younger. I'm trying to think about good ones. You get the flash of hold on. I'm attempting. So you get the bloody hands and you get the baby, which is just the simplest baby I could possibly draw because I did not feel like actually doing any effort here. Like, she looks startled by him. Like, she's still not sure who this is. So, you know. And then we got the portraits, which I really like how those turned out. So we have Polites here. This is the Cyclops. I really like this design. You see it again in, like, you know, a little bit later with all, like, the colored drawings and stuff. But I do like this design. I like how it turned out. Can you tell that my, like, voice is giving out on me because I've been talking and singing so much? And then we end up Poseidon because of the riff that's, like, the do 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 do. And then we have Eurylochus with Mutiny. We got Casper and Mortius. We have a little cameo. Casper and Mortius, and this is Paramedes. And then Zeus with the Thunderbringer motif. And then we have the baby, of course. The Sirens, because he probably does, to some level, feel guilt for doing this to them. Like, you know, like, eat or be eaten here, but, like, also what he did was needlessly cruel, and I think he definitely realizes that now. And then Calypso, which, her hair, I love her hair, but it gives me so much trouble every time I draw it. It looks so pretty, but but yeah, you know, it has the not sorry for loving you riff, so that's why she's there. And then all of the drawings, of course, there's some details that get lost a little bit, so I'll explain. So this is for the Horse and the Infant and Just a Man. So this side is Horse and the Infant, this is for Just a Man. Zeus is overarching all of it, of course. This was the first one I did. You can see the background's not as great, but I like the lighting effects. Then I skipped over Full Speed Ahead because they're just on the boat. I kind of wish I had drawn it because, like, you only get to see Eurylochus once because of it. In terms of, like, the colored. But yeah, we got Polites. We got, you know, the lotus fruit. He's, like, coming through the foliage and stuff. It looks good. Don't look too closely at this. I actually use the same background for this because I couldn't be asked to draw up trees again. But yeah, we've got Warrior of the Mind with them now and then them then. There's subtle differences between Athena then and Athena now. You know, she's got like little elbow pads on and her dress is different. Then here we go. Here's Polyphemus. I really do like this design. I think it looked really good. The skull, I'm really proud of it. It's a sheep skull. We got Polites laying down there. He originally was smiling a little bit, but it didn't really work with what I wanted to do with that, so I got rid of it. This cave gave me so much trouble. I hate drawing rocks. Then we have Aeolus. This design has stayed pretty much the same all throughout the times I've drawn them, but I just like the details of like the clouds kind of like swirling around the pillars down here. Pretty standard. This one, I wish you could see the trident because it's rendered so beautifully. It looks so good. His design has also stayed largely the same. I just kind of streamlined it a little bit. But yeah, we got Ruthlessness here. Then we have Wouldn't You Like? We got my Hermes design. We got looking super cutesy. We got what is vaguely implied to be Cersei's eyes over here. Just showing that, you know, she knows what's going on. And like Odysseus with the mole, his eyes are glowing. Then this is supposed to be like Puppeteer done for, and there are other ways. So, you know, we got Puppeteer with that, obviously. We've got done for. And then there are other ways. Of course. I really like her design. I kind of came up with it on the spot. I had like a much more complicated dress for her, but I felt like I needed something simple but still nice. So I came up with this, and I like how that turned out. The underworld, pretty simple. It was nice not having to draw multiple people this time, because I just could do the outlines for the dead. Then we have Tiresias and Odysseus. You know, no longer you. Really like my design for Tiresias. I still want to cosplay it at some point. We have Scylla. Fun fact, this outline is actually Mortius. You can kind of see it, like the glasses, and like if this wasn't here, you could see the slick back hair. I just needed a person to put there, and so I just used that design. It's not supposed to actually be Mortius. It's just, that's the one that I use. I pull one of two, like either one of them anytime I draw like a random crew member. Then we have Suffering, of course. We got the sirens down here, and we've got Siren LB up here. And something I changed here after Monster happens, which I didn't draw because it's, again, he's just by himself. It's hard to represent. Is that his eyes are more red, which was an interesting detail. And I started drawing his hair getting longer and longer. Like, by the time we get to Mutiny, it's long. And then, you know, Eurylochus looking great. He looks so good. Really proud of that. And we get Thunderbringer. And something that you can't see here super well. Let me get back to Mutiny. So the idea was that after this little fight happens, Eurylochus takes the headband off of him and like wraps it around himself somewhere, and which is why he doesn't have it here, because Eurylochus has it, and then Eurylochus dies with it, so his last memory of Polites is gone, which is just cool, just a fun detail. And then there was symbolism with these two being on waiting. This is Love in Paradise, with him waiting for rescue for 7 years. Her hair, again, gave me so much trouble, but I really like how it turned out. You know, his hair is super long here. He's kind of, he doesn't look dirty. It's just he's been there for a long fucking time. And we get Athena in her current outfit that I usually draw her in. And then with 600 Strike being the other waiting, because he, you know, waiting for revenge on Poseidon's end. And, you know, he was also waiting to get home, so it's another thing. I just made Poseidon look generally weaker. Like, you can see he has, like, actual pupils now, and, like, his hair isn't flowy anymore. And there's the rendering on the trident that I love so much. Looks so good. I really like her kind of angry expression here, and I think my favorite part about this is that even though he's upset and doesn't really understand, like, she asked him to do something, and by God, he's gonna do it. Like, even if it hurts him, it hurts his heart, he's still going to do it because he loves her so much. But of course, you know, she stops him. And then we get to my favorite part of it, I think my absolute favorite, which is supposed to be I will love you in every lifetime, no matter how it turns out. So we have Orpheus and Eurydice based on the Broadway actors. We have them when they were younger, of course, because I found out that Orpheus and Eurydice came before them. Didn't know that. And then we have Percy and Annabeth, because arguably they are reincarnations of them. So good with the shifting. I love how everything turned out. Like, there's some things I probably could have done better, but I am ultimately really proud of the final product. But yeah, I grew up with Percy Jackson, so like it just felt like the obvious choice. It was originally going to be Jorge and Talia, but I couldn't really make them look like themselves, so I gave up and used someone else. The fun little detail that when she yanks him close, he's blushing because, like, damn, she's strong. But then, of course, you get here, when she gets up to the mirror, it's her younger self in the mirror. You know, she's looking at, like, she's thinking about all the years that have gone by now. And then, of course, when he comes up behind her, he also is young in the mirror reflection. Originally, I was going to have, like, whenever they're, like, next to each other, I was going to have the reflections still be that way. And then, like, when they hug, it goes to them now. But oh God, I couldn't do it. I was so tired of drawing reflections, I couldn't do it. So yeah, we get them being cutesy. We get Athena going to see Telemachus. You know, she's looking all messed up now. It's got all the scars and stuff. Originally the design, like, this for this specific Athena was, like, had much shorter hair, like it had been singed off, but I love her long hair too much. I couldn't do it. And then, of course, this took me, I think, a couple of hours on its own, because I'd never done it like this style before. It was disorienting. And then we have Hermes and Tiresias and the underworld hanging out. Fun fact, this Tiresias design was actually, I came up with it on the spot. Yeah, they're watching him in the thing. He says, taught him everything he knows. He whacks him into the water. And then at the end, we have Odysseus all cleaned up, looking nice. And they're just being cute. And then this is his laurels and then her crown. Something I forgot to point out earlier was in the background here, you can see these two little rectangles. That is where the bow would be sitting. But of course, Penelope has taken it down and it's been used for the challenge and then used to kill the suitors. So if I ever do another animatic in like the challenge, it would be up there until she grabs it. Which is also, like, why I put the chair over there. Like, she just has the chair in there for when she needs to get up and reach stuff. Because someone has to maintain the tree. But yeah, I am so proud of how this turned out. I'm so in love with it. I'm so happy. I'm also exhausted. I can tilt this up now that I'm here. But yeah, I'm so tired and hungry, so I am gonna go to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys are great. You guys are so great. Thank you. I'm going to be streaming again on, I don't even know what fucking day. On Sunday. I'll be streaming. Dawn, thank you. On Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I will be streaming at 11 a.m. CST. Doing some fun stuff. So if you want to see that, shut up, Siri. If you want to see that, come see that. And if you can make it, because Jesus Christ, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No, it'll be so fun. So hopefully I see some of you guys there. I know it's early though, especially if you're in CST, because woof, woof. But yeah, after that, I think like it'll be that, and then I'm taking a little break until New Year's, and then we'll see how January goes. I don't fucking know anymore. I want to stay up with content, but I might just generally do things less often, like do it every other week or so. Like, cause I'm getting burnt out. It happens, and when it happens, you just gotta take a break. So we'll see. I'll do some thinking. I'll see how I feel, cause it might just be the holidays that's making me. Oof. So we'll see. But yeah, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Christmas is almost over. It's over in like 10 minutes here. But yeah, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you guys so much. Love you all. You're incredible. And I hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And this is Tempest signing off. Bye-bye!